Hello. Hello. Hi. Good morning, everyone. I've had 1 cup of coffee. I have had a, as you would love to know, Aspasia Chaperone karaoke session this morning as well. And I'm loving it. I'm living it. Fiction, thank you for being first. Hello, welcome in. Aspasia, hi. Lavita. I'm probably 70% of the time I'm early. I was extra late 1 time. And last Sunday I was a little late. I would like you all to be known. JFast, hi. Good. Good evening, Ramen Spoiler. Yeah, I did get ramen all over my keyboard yesterday. I was kind of trying to get it off, but the thing is, it was just so good, and the bowl was so juicy. I couldn't not, and Mai was streaming, so like, I couldn't leave my keyboard, you know? I can't walk away. Levita was throwing shade. I'm always late. Shade well deserved. And then you go to Jess's chat, and it's like a fun game. It's a fun game. When is she gonna show up? I show up late twice. And I just get slandered. But hi, hello. I have news. I mean, it's not really news, but yesterday I started replaying Ori on controller. For those of you who aren't here, Ori is hi Maddie. Ori's a platformer. It's called Ori and the Blind Forest. Super cute. And I had my PlayStation controller at the time, but its key bindings were meant for Xbox controller, and you can't change the key bindings, which I also rediscovered now because I fucking hate the way they're bound, but whatever. And like some of my like controller things weren't working, so I played it on mouse and keyboard. And I cried a lot. I think I got 30% in. I probably had 6 hours into the game. And I kind of just stopped. Well, yesterday I had the urge to restart it on controller. And so I think the playthrough I played on stream, I think I was 30% in. I didn't see how long that had taken me, but being as it was on stream, I would say at least 6+ hours. I was 30% in. I am now 15% in, and I've only played for 2-ish hours. Not even 2 hours. playing any game with keyboard. No keyboard slander in my chat. Oksana, hello, good morning, or afternoon, or evening. So I'm crushing it. And there was parts, like literally I have clips of me doing specific parts and like getting frustrated. And I'm just kind of like flying through it now. I just got double jump and I just got the water bleb thing so I can start the tree. So I'm about to go start the tree. Once I catch up, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I realize how fast the week has passed by. Honestly, it's so crazy. Hi, buddy. But I might do some surprise Ori streams again. That was some hot breath. But yeah, no, it's going so well. And I'm like, maybe I got better, or maybe I'm thinking I did get better at gaming, but I also have played it before, right? So I kind of know the flow and I kind of know what the objective is. There are some parts that I haven't played yet that I feel like I played before going to the tree, but we'll see. JFast says hi. Everybody says hi. Yep. Thank you for the kiss. He's like, you're doing that thing where you keep talking, and that means I could possibly get something if I look cute. Look, that's the perfect little emote for little Sunnybug. Ow. That was rude, buddy. Rude. All right, what are we all doing today? Because I have to post a schedule. I also changed laundry, eat, fix, bookshelf. But I am going to do a lot of reading today. It's been so long since I've read during a co-working on a Sunday. Like insanely long. So hold on. I just remembered I was going to look something up earlier. I was in Fairy Sparks or Tasha. I was in their stream earlier today. And I was telling them what book I was reading. And I was informed that the ebooks on Everand or the audiobook, hi Shujen, that the audiobook's on Everand, and that is criminal because I have read this book word for word by myself, and I think it would sound great on audiobook. So I might be a bit disappointed. Nope, it's not in my country, not available in my country, so that's good. I need to do lessons plans for tomorrow and then do things for my thesis. I've been in co-working streams half the day already finishing stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that you have co-working streams that you can kind of go through all day. Speaking of co-working, you DNF'd our wives. We're at what part? Book flamin'. Hi, Shujen. How's your day? Speaking of co-working, yesterday I started editing videos for YouTube. I just wait for you. How many wives are there under the sea? 2. Well, I don't know if the other one's married, actually. Went clothes shopping, washed hair, ran errands, played Dark Souls, ate pasta. Now cheesecake? Shut up. Oh, you just wait for my sprints. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we need to do a poll in the Discord because it depends on the Sunday, right? Like last Sunday, I literally got out of bed at 10:30. New task for Mick, make cheesecake. Literally won't be happening. YouTube, isn't it? But like, is 11 o'clock a good time to start these? Or like, do we want to start them earlier? Do we want to, like, I don't understand. I mean, I do. I just don't know. Please? You want me to make myself cheesecake? Anyways, yesterday I started editing videos for YouTube, and like I haven't gotten super crazy yet. Like I'm just cutting out the starting scene and then a lot of like the chatting bits. I'm realizing that if I shut my fucking trap, I would get so much more gameplay done. But I mean, like, that's the point of being here. I like this time one of the few times. I wouldn't move it later, Shrujan. I would move it earlier, if anything. DNF at page 114. You threw some good quotes in and you got a book people love. I was lost at the stats. She's boring. Yeah, I mean, it's very literary, right? And it's not a long literary, so it's very character focused. I only have like 40 pages left. That's what I meant to say. So I'm gonna finish it today. I think, let's see, what's going on at 114? Let me read here. I think it's very ambiguous. And I definitely don't think it's for everybody. I would agree with that. And I've seen Kayla from Books and Lala on YouTube. Her review on Goodreads also says the same. She's like, I feel like this is for a very specific group of people, and like I can't wait for it to find that group, but it's definitely not something that's going to be widely loved. So knowing what they said about the submarine wasn't true was disappointing. What part about the submarine? Miri is kind of boring. I mean, there's a lot to say about the spiral of her mental health and her inability to seek help from friends and family, and how she kind of isolates herself during the whole thing. There's a lot to say about how she handles the situation. Is it how it is in real life? Oh, sure. And I think in the author's note in the back, it even says, like, I'm not a marine biologist, because I started reading it the other day, but... Oh, she used other books to kind of figure out how to write it. This tasking doesn't like me. What happened? Do exclamation point backlog quick. Oh, do semicolons between, Oksana. Instead of commas. So you can do remove two, or remove, sorry. You can do remove one, and then it'll remove it. And then just do semicolons between each one instead of commas. And then it should bring them each individually. Yep, you can do multiple tasks at a time. So you can have a current one that's exclamation point task. And then you can do exclamation point later. And then type in your other ones. And separate them by a semicolon. Holy shit, Trujan. That cheesecake looks delicious. You're welcome. No, I had to go to like the Super Sweet Bot Discord today and figure out some of my commands, because I don't know all of like mine as the owner of it, or whatever it's called, creator. I didn't create it, but there's also, if you're in the Discord, there's a Super Sweet Bot tab, and you can kind of see the different things as well. And then I think if you do exclamation point sweet, it'll give you some tips. Oh, that doesn't give you a whole lot. Right, so my reading plan. So I'm going to finish this because I only have 40 pages left. Not even. 15, 30 pages left. And then I'm going to read What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. I put the audiobook on hold last night. Oh my god, I just freaking love it. Look at this shit. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed. I wish I had more illustrations throughout. What does the back end page look like? It's the same. Oh my god, that just like kind of gives me the chills. I love it. And there's one in the background. Cool. But yes, so then I'm gonna read this. My next book on my like long books, intimidating books to read for the year is The Count of Monte Cristo. And I'm excited about it. I just don't know if I'm ready for it. But I would also like to get to either Dante's Inferno or House of Leaves by the end of the year. And so I feel like I need to get on one of them. We'll see. If anybody has any recommendations on any of those 3 books. Cheesecake Task, yes. Everybody go look at if you're in the Discord or want to join. Book recommendations. First of all, I said your cheesecake looks fucking wonderful. It kind of reminds me of like a creme brulee inspired. And then so books I want to read, True Jen. I'm gonna finish Our Wives Under the Sea today. And then I'm gonna start What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. My next book on like my big intimidating books of the year, because this year I really wanted to read the big intimidating books, like East of Eden was on there. I mean, not really House of Flame of Shadow, but it kind of counts because it was like over 800 pages. I just kind of made a list of books that like I want to take my time on, and so I lowered my book goal for the year. But The Count of Monte Cristo was supposed to be my next one, but I'm kind of on the fence. I did. Yes, I forgot to reply, but I did, and I added them to my Goodreads, and I looked at them. I looked for them at the bookstore. And then Dante's Inferno and House of Leaves I also want to get in by the end of the year. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My dad made it for me. I'm trying to get him to make me another one. And he's more than willing, except for he threw out the measurements for my current one, so he has to come measure it at some point. Yes, The Divine Comedy, House of Leaves, and Count of Monte Cristo. But I'm not going to get... There's no way I'm getting all 3 done by the end of the year. I already know that. Do you have a copy already? Yes, I do. I have an illustrated edition, and it's fucking stunning. Can you see it? Yeah. Can you see one of my books? Of course. It's always show and tell around here. Oh my gosh. I feel like I see Aspasia more than my significant other. Aspasia and I one weekend were literally all weekend, probably three streams each day. We were to see each other. Did I say that? I didn't mean it that way, Shujan. I meant like... Of course you can. Okay, so this is my Count of Monte Cristo. She's a beast. Look at her. Um, anyways, not that you asked for that, but there I am. This is my Dante Inferno illustrated edition. Let me move the mic. Oh shit, my bad. I just got this at Barnes and Noble. It's the end pages. Yes, somebody that I met online gifted me that edition of The Count of Monte Cristo. It was super nice of them. I can't remember. I know the Divine Comedy already comes with some illustrations in it, so I can't remember which ones are already in it and which ones aren't, but just good shit. Good shit. It's like, I think that one, yeah, that one's already in there. So is that one. I've never seen a copy of it, TBH. Yeah, so there are some illustrations that are in the original, like these gray ones. And so you would probably have some, but this has some more illustrations in it as well. But everyone, I shouldn't say that. The ones I've looked through also have the original, like, illustrations in it. Is Virgil and Dante entering hell? I don't know. I mean, that's probably the ones that, like, are in it all the time, but like this one's in the original. But and then the other book I really want to read this year is House of Leaves. I started reading it like when I first moved into this apartment. I got this far in. And then it was my first time living alone, and I got scared. The only Inferno I've read is the one from Dan Brown. Oh, okay. And then, of course, my illustrated edition of The Art of War with case studies, because I'm a nerd. But yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. I know I want to leave House of Leaves, if I do read it this year, to more of like the fall time. Inferno, I'm definitely not ready for quite yet. So it's like, it's either The Count of Monte Cristo or I just wait and see. Hi Quintuple, thank you for the lurk. Hi Alyssa. Hi Road. You gonna be full into hustle culture after reading The Art of War? No, literally it talks about in the introduction about like how it has to do with like modern day business and stuff. I'm watching. Oh, you're still at work. Oh my gosh, Alyssa, I need you to text me about yesterday. I need all the details about work this weekend. Please. Are you busy today? Shit, I was gonna text you yesterday and ask you if you need me to bring you anything. But I, of course, forgot. I think that's the one book every finance business bro reads. Yeah, and I don't really want to read it. It's just because it has case studies from, like, different, I guess, parts in history where... I thought you were talking... Oh, sorry. Mocha's mama is Alyssa. And then there was... I was at work till 6 Friday. I was here till 4. Oh my god, girl, you better be leaving every day this week early as fuck. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. My name's Alyssa. That's so crazy. Yeah. Fuck. Listen, when I work a weekend... Hi, I'm Alyssa. Sunday Taco Bell J-Fest. Yes. Yeah, I know. I saw Jess was streaming literally right now. I was like, you turkey. Jess is streaming with Maggie, yeah? Oh, they're just watching the Xbox game showcase. I didn't quite know what that was. Let me say hi. And also get my bug cat fortune. If anybody's wondering who I'm talking about. My gosh, and Maggie, I was in her stream yesterday, Castaclizza. Fortune, call your mom. Was that my fortune? Fuck. I do need to call my mom. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, she was celebrating 6 years of streaming yesterday. Six years. Where they pretend Xbox is a real thing that exists. Yeah, literally imagine. I heard 6 years of streaming. Fleen just got her bug cat fortune, and it's you rolled a nat 20. I should have gotten my bug cat fortune like 20 minutes later. Okay. Ooh, there's a... Okay. We have a new spirit. There we go. Let's look. Mine was, you're about to finish reading a fortune cookie. I like that one. Okay, let me put these books back quick. Because yesterday I was trying to think of a new book to read. There's just so many. Hello Night Silk Song Prayer Circle today. All right. Let's crack open our little guy here. Oh my gosh, what are those called? Oh my Lanta. An axolotl. Yes, Shruden, thank you. Waxolotl. Oh my gosh. Waxolotls are the adorable side effect of a failed ritual summoning. The complex nature of conjuring a spirit is sometimes lost in junior summoners. Even the smallest misstep can cause a failure. Usually a failure is harmless, but if the ritual candles are blown out by midday breeze, at just the right moment, a waxolotl is born. Behind their contented blank stare lies an easygoing personality. The candle on their head, when lit, is said to take on the scent of their companion's favorite aroma. Mine smells quite pleasant, a touch of vanilla, cranberry, and cinnamon. Oh my gosh. Can we get a waxolotl Albin Lane candle, please? And thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go look at what colors we can get it in. Oh my god, he's so cute. I can't. Color. Okay, I like this one. Oh, so handsome. Oh my gosh, is this a Ninja Turtles one? No fucking way. Oh, I love them all. I want all of them. I'm gonna like throw up. They're so cute. That's so dramatic of me, but I'm being for real. Oh, I want one. Okay, well, let's see what's next in the spirit decks. I heard of a spirit that loves boba tea. It's great pick me up when the energy gets low from typing all day. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Decor, desk, accessory. Boba. Oh my gosh, I had boba yesterday. Chef's kiss. Boba and but I don't like that it looks so plasticky. It's fine. It's just for this. And then we can switch back. Okay, boba tea when? Typing. We have to be typing. Activity. Typing. We did it. Okay, perfect. Wait, not yet. Why isn't it? Why aren't we? This usually highlights when we're have the right. Maybe it has to be night. Evening? There we go. Evening. Okay. He matches the sky. All right. Let's get into our first sprint. We're about to have an ad, so that'll be perfect. Perfect. We'll check on him when we're back. This first sprint, I just want to read. Actually, I should do... There. We will be doing 40, I almost said 40, 60, fuck that. 40, 10? We usually have one longer than that, but we'll do 40, 10. How do we feel? Music on or off? Oh my god, I just want to look at him forever. I think I'm gonna... No, you're fine, Alyssa. It's part of my reading. It's part of my task. No, okay, let's get started.
you bastard! Hydrant!
Hello, welcome back. Fiction, you got some reading done. Good job. Way to go. I'm currently eating. I have an apple and protein waffles with peanut butter per usual. I read to page 200. I think I read like 15 pages. Maybe I only read 10 pages. And then I changed over the laundry. I made myself some food. And I got the shower ready to be cleaned. So like I took stuff out. There's stuff that needs to be thrown away. I also changed location. Wow. Been fancy. I am just checking YouTube to make sure the video I made public this morning actually went public. And it did. So that's good. I think I'm just gonna bust out cleaning the shower at the beginning of this next sprint because I literally hate cleaning the shower, and you know what? I have the motivation to do it, so let's do it. We have a new spirit. Why is this camera different than the other one? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see what we have. This is just such a vibe. Your ad's about to start. Snooze. Okay. Liked and viewed YouTube. Thank you. The little boba beans. Boba pole. Boba poles are extremely social, usually gathering in clusters, and communicate with each other through an empathetic connection. Extra squishy to the touch, boba poles need constant moisture to retain their round shape. Moreover, they seem to thrive on high energy levels. They are known to splash and play in desk-side drinking cups in an effort to raise the morale of others, such as when they sense someone needs an afternoon boost to get a second wind towards their work. Oh my god, we need to see if they play in my drink. Let's see what these ones. I kind of like the variety. The variety pack, if you will. Now let's change back to my other drink. Desk. Accessory. Let's see if they'll play in this drink. And then I think I want to change back to my tea. Okay, let's leave them here for a second. I thought I was coming to the pavilion to watch my significant other race, just to see they were racing on the inner harbor behind the wall. And I can't see without leaving. Who knows what's left for today? Well, yeah. Hopefully you guys can enjoy your afternoon. Also, hi Prince, or Miss Prince. I saw you come in earlier and I had it in my mind to say hi to you and I forgot, but hello. All right, Bobas, let's go. Dive into the cup, please. What are you reading, Miss Prince? If you don't mind sharing, or if you would like to, I would love to know. Also, the hiding places, not liking it, not hating it. Those are the worst, because it's like, do I keep going, or do I just cut my losses? We're starting to do some fancy shit. Seriously, because I'm a DNF queen. I love that. I'm so bad. Well, it's hit or miss for me on DNFing. I feel like I go through spurts. Jump into the cup. Let's change to the tea. I have no excuse. It's wide open. With like 30 minutes, I could never do that. You're reading Fourth Wing. Are you liking it? You DNF'd with 30 minutes left. I literally cannot do that. I just like, even if I don't listen, I have to finish it. Excuse me. I'm just gonna sit here and watch these bobas until they fucking get in my drink. How much time do we have left in our break? 2 minutes. The second book could have been a standalone that had no correlation with the first book besides the characters. I get that. Especially if you're going in expecting a sequel. The character names, not even the story. Especially if you're going in, like, wanting a sequel or something like that. I can see that would be, like, just screw it. Or was that the first book and you want to read the second book? Sunny's chewing a bone on a pile of clean clothes. Not great. Fourth Wing is fun, but you don't quite get the hype it has. But only 150 pages in, yeah. I kind of tend to avoid the really super hyped books like that. One, because I'd be disappointed, and two, I feel like that's not my type of book. But I want to say my mom read it and she really liked it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome back from the ad. I was just waiting for y'all to come back. I'm just peeking into Jess's stream here. It looks like they're announcing something for Fallout 76, like a map expansion or something. Yeah, Skyline Valley, Fallout 76. The first book was to go on a mission to a planet 500 light years away. The second book was them on the planet for 5 seconds, coming back to Earth until 75%, and then another alien race fading them to at least 80%, which was never mentioned in the first book. Gave vibes of The Martian being the second book, but then instead we get Illuminae knockoff. Oh yeah. Somebody said they expected Interstellar and got Men in Black. That makes sense. That's disappointing for sure. What other fun things are they announcing today? I don't understand any of these games, but it's fun how happy Jess gets. I know. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's get into the next sprint. We're fucking gonna watch these bobas. Somebody clip it if they fucking jump in my drink and I'm not here, please. Because I'll be damned if I miss it. It's so frustrating. Okay. Ooh. Timer 40 10. I need to... Why do I actually have motivation today? Odd. Oh, I need to take my meds. Don't let me forget. Hello, welcome back. Let's see, I just fixed the books on the bookshelf. Now I just need to finish my book and post my schedule. I spent 20 minutes of that sprint scrubbing my shower, or like it's like a bath shower combo. My bath is stained the faintest hue of green, and I'm struggling to get it out. I've kind of let it go like the last few months for sure. So I spent another part of the sprint making a Target order of new cleaning supplies. I try to use. Yes, they also announced a new Life is Strange game coming out in October, which is great for us to make that a goal then to have all this stuff done. No, it's from my hair, JFast. It's not mold. To have, kind of like the Life is Strange series done by then. So we can like play that when it comes out. You think so? And anyways, so I try to use natural cleaning products. So like the shower cleaner I use right now is just Dawn dish soap, vinegar, and lemon juice mixed together. But I need like the heavy duty shit, I think. So I made a Target order of the things I need. I'll go pick that up later tonight and see how it goes. But not great. Not going great. Say, bug. Wait, is he know what's he doing? He's rolling in the bed. But, okay, New Life is Strange. Steel wool and scrub will do it. I don't have steel wool. I do have like a scrub daddy if you like if you put it in cold water, it's really hard, but I feel like I just need something that's gonna like clean it. And I'm not gonna use it often, like I'm gonna still use what I'm using majority of the time, but I feel like twice a year it's good to just like put the bad shit on it and kill all the things, So we'll see how that goes. They just announced a new Indiana Jones game. I'm sad that I missed the Life is Strange announcement. Maggie's never played Skyrim? For those of you who don't know Maggie, she started out as like a soul streamer, right, JFast? And she's never played Skyrim. Interesting. I missed her days playing those. Who did you find first? Anna? Or Maggie? I always like to know. Mars, that's right, Mars then Anna. I didn't know that. It's always interesting to know who of those four like people started started with. Speaking of games though, I think we're gonna finish Life is Strange Before the Storm this week. I found a streamer called Quokka, and then Anna from there. Gotcha. I'm a Jess original. but never watched before she retired. Oh. Why did she retire? Quokka was Anna's favorite streamer. Oh. She was also studying at the time, too much to balance at the same time. That's so crazy. Good for her for being able to, like, step away, though. Um, however, she was, I redid my Steam account and make sure there's nothing on this to dox me. Perfect. I redid my some of my whatchamacallit collections on Steam, and we're gonna finish Life is Strange Before the Storm this week or the week after. And I'm thinking we'll do Finding Paradise on a Saturday, because I believe that's like 5-ish hours. And then, like, do we start Heavy Rain? Thinking of getting them. Gee, is that what it looks like if you organize your Steam library? I guess. I mean, here's the thing, Rhode Island, is I am baby streamer, okay? Or sorry, baby gamer and streamer. But so I don't have very many games. Like total not many. Um but I already get overwhelmed when I'm trying to like look at them. Um Also, JFast gifted me On Guard, which looks really fun. How many Life is Strange games? So there's one, Before the Storm, True Colors, and two, and then there's like a small little one between. So it's five. And then the one that they just announced. Let me look. It's an odd thing to pop up. What's the one? What's the one that came between? I didn't know I owned Life is Strange 2. Yeah, and I looked it up, JFast. It's only supposed to take like 4 or 5 hours. So for me, it'll be like 10 hours. So it's like a good 2 streams. Anna was playing that last week. Yes, that's where JFast saw it. Was on Anna's stream. Because what's that other... Oh my god, what is it called?
Chloe, there's something I have to tell you.
Where's Quintuple when you need him? Okay. Captain Spirit. Meet Chris, a creative, imaginative 9-year-old boy who escapes reality with fantastical adventures as his alter ego, the awesome Captain Spirit. Captain Spirit is a free demo set in the Life is Strange universe. Contains a link to Life is Strange 2. Okay, let's just install. Sorry if stream crashes. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know why I hit install. Like, I actually need to install it. I just want it in my library. Let's just pause that. There we go. But this, you all can't see it. This Roki Flame gifted to me also looks very good. Flanicus Wanicus has played. So I just, God, there's so many games. I don't know how long Cult of the Lamb will take. Probably another probably another 3 streams, 4 streams. No, Roki does look cute. Let me know when you get to Alice. I'll pull an all-nighter for it. True 10. I was reading reviews on it. Did you have issues with it crashing on you a lot? A couple of times, yeah. I mean, not that I really care. I might when it comes down to it, but I really don't think I care much. Sekiro hiding at the end there. It was. But, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play after Before the Storm. I have not decided. I do feel like maybe we should save Roki because it's like a winter game until like more towards my winter. There was a game-breaking bug I ran into, which I had to restart for, but I haven't seen others run into it. Oh, okay. I usually just restart games when I'm halfway through anyways. Cult. I don't know. Do we play Skyrim after Cult? I was watching another streamer. Which one? Roki or Alice? Alice. Yeah. No, it definitely looks good. Oh, no, I think that's one I'd have. Yeah. Right. I was going to do that one after Colt. I think. And then maybe try Skyrim. Or maybe we'll go back to Ori at that point. I don't know. Got this emote from there. I like it. I like it. All right, let's do another sprinteroo. Oops. There we go. All right, I'm going to read this time. Reading. And then I'll post my schedule. Are puzzle-heavy games your thing? I think it depends. I do like puzzles. I do like playing them on stream, so that way, like, I don't feel as bad when you guys give me a hint rather than having to look up the answer. What's the game?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sprinteroo 69. JFast, thank you for gifting a sub. What an interesting name. Gotta pull out a notebook kind. Yeah, when I'm in a certain mood, I do like those. I played an escape room one, Escape Academy. Just started one called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Okay, I'll look it up here. Yeah, I'd maybe be down to play that. I have Animal Well on my wish list. That it says it's similar. We need to get through my Animal Well was pretty good, I've heard. Oh, okay. Is the timer supposed to be going? I started a sprint and then I got to talking. But yes, I'll mute here in just 1 second. But before the end of June Steam sale, I need to get through my backlist. So we need to like game hard, my friends. And then we'll just buy a shit ton more. That'll last us for another 6 months. No, you're okay, Shooten. It's fine. Thank you. All right. See you all in 35. welcome back. I have 2 pages left. Ice cream, orange chocolate. Cherries and chocolate are good. 2. This old monk, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oops. Booped my mic. All right. Yes, I have 2 pages left. I'm really liking the end so far. It's coming together quite nicely. Oh my goodness. This next, I'm gonna do it next sprint. Also, I'm gonna go back to this sprint screen. Yeah, I'm gonna save the pages for next sprint, and then I need to post the weekly schedule on Discord, and I need to take Sunny POTTY in that sprint as well. I think the next 2 sprints we might just do 30 minutes. How do we feel about that? Because they'll understand the P, yeah. Yeah, he's snoozing right now, so I don't think he's paying attention much, but... We have done it 10 out of 17 tasks today. Hair is extra good today? Is it? Thank you. I just straightened it a little bit. Fun fact, I'm getting rid of the green. It's going bye-bye. We are getting the task done today. So are you, Alyssa. You're getting all the work done. Really. For real. Hi, Blackened. I saw you came in during that sprint. I hope you're doing well. That's not a fun fact at all. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the maintenance of it. Like, it's not as vibrant as it was before because I'm just kind of getting, like, poopy about it. I'm getting all the monies today. Yeah, no kidding. And so I'm just going to go back to my natural color, which is what I was for a long time before. Peach, hi. It's good to see you. But yeah, that's happening in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Happy birthday, Peach. Hi, Maddie. Maddie, you've been here the whole time, yeah? Most of the time? I'm losing track. Yeah. I'm losing steam. Hopefully going outside will help. If not, I will, might need some more caffeine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Just low energy today. I'm also, like, I'm low energy, but I'm high energy. Like, I want to get all this stuff done. I want to put my laundry away. I want to finish my book. If I can scrub to the shower for 25 minutes. I did all the things. But I'm also, like, sleepy. Say, bug. Come here. Come say hi to your friends. He got up so quick. You want to say hi to your friends? He got up so fast. Yeah, you love everyone, huh? Thank you all for tuning in. Nuclear, hi. It's good to see you. Oh, Peach gave you a treat. Yeah. There you go, Mr. Bug. Whoa, Mr. Bug. It's Babe's birthday tomorrow. I feel like I'm not doing enough for him. Does he do a lot for you on your birthday, Maddie? No, but I hate my birthday. Really? You drooled all over me. Snacky boy. Yuck. My little sister is 1 year and 2 days younger than me, so it's always a joint birthday. I have a coworker that's pregnant, and she's due right around the same time as her first one was born. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And she's like, yeah, I think I'm used to it though, because her and her sibling are very close in age. So I don't know. I always think that's interesting. I'm like 2 weeks apart from my brother, but we're in different months. So I think it works out okay. My snacks are kimchi pickles and a tomato. Kimchi pickles sound really good. We were raised more like twins, yeah. You posted it in Discord? Ooh, yum. Just like very good. Also, I don't know if you guys remember when I was hopefully not going to get sick from that kimchi I ate. I think that was last week. I did not get sick from it. It was very fermented, we'll say. But he's going to stream tomorrow, so I'll get him some treats during the day. When is he streaming? Is he doing like a long stream? Is he streaming Red Dead? What do you know? I need the gossip. Not sick. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me, little sir. I don't know if you guys can tell, but that is Sunny right there. Most of the day and possibly Red Dead, but possibly 3D modeling. Ooh, fun. Same bug. There he is. Come here. Nope. Come over here. Sit down. No. No, come over here and sit. Right here. He's so confused. He's like, I don't know what you want me to do. How did you manage to name a black dog Sunny? Well, it's a long story, but I was with somebody else at the time, and I wanted to name him. I had so many different names I wanted to name him. Miso was a big one. Carefully. Miso, Rex. What else were we going to name you? Tuesday. I still really want to name a pet Tuesday. But the only one that was agreed upon was Sunny. Actually, I more like mentioned it, and it was like, yep, that's it. I love it. And then I was like, well, I don't know. But then I picked him up, and I was like, he's a Sunny for sure. And I didn't know what dog I was getting when we named him, because I had last pick of the litter. So I knew I was getting a boy, but I didn't know which one. But when they sent me pictures, he's the one that I would have been my first pick. So that's awesome that he's the one that I got. Because he has that little white on his nose. And then he had one other brother that was black and white. That was like smaller than him, but didn't have white on his nose. Would you call him in knit? Maybe. He's a real sunshine. No, Sunny fits him so well. It's kind of crazy. Are you Kitty Bug? But yeah. Definitely wasn't my personal first choice, but it's definitely the one that fits him the best. All right, I'm going to take him out and I have to finish my book. I think I'm going to take him out first and then finish my book. There was something else I was supposed to do. Oh, I have to post my schedule. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's get stuff done. We're going to only do 30 this time though, because I'm feeling burnt out, if you will. See you all in 30. I was so close to finishing all my stuff. Let me post the schedule here quick. Announcements. Upload at everyone. Hi Quintuple, how was painting? All right, I finished the book. I accidentally spent, not accidentally, it's actually kind of good, probably like 10 minutes reorganizing my closet. So that's good, that's started. Took Sunny Potty. Page 114, removing slower than molasses. I'm even listening on 3 times. Oh gosh, that's difficult. But yes, I finished Our Wives Under the Sea. I loved it. I gave it 4 stars. I do think it takes a while to get into, and I do think you kind of have to be okay with like the literary style where you're just kind of like listening to the characters' thoughts and feelings for a lot of it, especially with Miri, and you're learning kind of like what's going on with Leah, but yes, very good. I liked it. If I'm not into it by page 119, I DNF. Yeah. I mean, that sounds fair. You gave it a good shot. Painting is going horribly. 3 coats and the wallpaper is absorbing most of it. Did you take the wallpaper off before you paint? Or am I wrong? I don't know. We don't really use wallpaper here in the States. But I went outside. It's gorgeous out. It's 78 degrees and sunny, and it's a bit breezy. So I'm thinking after sprints, we may go find a place to hunker down in some shade and enjoy the weather. We'll see. But I need to decide. Am I gonna try to start the Mount of Conti the Mount of Conti Kisto? I think you're supposed to take the wallpaper off, but like plain paper onto paint on top of the plasterboard, and I didn't want to. Also, I can't afford to get more paper. Oh, okay. Oh, put plain paper onto paint on top of? Is plasterboard's different than drywall, yeah? He would be judging you. Yeah. Oh, quintuple. Excuse me. Ah. I scraped so much. Yeah, but JFest, I feel like the US builds houses, especially like the interior of rooms, different than the UK does. Like they use plaster, it sounds like, and we use, thank you, Oksana, and we use drywall. So I don't know if that changes how you're supposed to do it. Like, does the plaster... Fiction wants to know if you primed. You should have primed. Sorry, quintuple. We love you. Anyways, I posted this week's schedule in the Discord. No stream this Thursday because Mick has to save a life or none. It depends on if I get called in. Does priming include like painting over the original wallpaper? No. Prime is like a different chemical material almost. Yeah, primer is its own thing. Unless you get like a paint that has a primer included, which sounds like you didn't, but you live and you learn, quintuple. You live and you learn. Um, oh my gosh, sorry. I'm reading Jess's Discord because Peach and Fleen are getting in trouble. Most people don't. Yeah, that's true. Most people don't. Peach, your message. Yeah, that's what I was reading. Okay. So, not me. Well, Peach said if you should be mad at anybody, be mad at Fleen. So Peach could be in trouble, but is saying that she's not in trouble because she says she's not. Peach, yes. Scroll up in chat and answer Quintuple's painting dilemma. Honestly, Peach would probably like have to go to the hospital if she sat in a room of paint for 3 coats because of her asthma. Real. Me too. Honestly, with the allergies season, the pollen is so fucking high over here. It's been bad. Like yesterday, we went disc golfing and I got home and I just couldn't stop scratching my eyes. Okay. Peach, were you here earlier when I asked what book I should read? If not, I'll ask again. Are you sure you live in the UK? How accurate is this? When's the last time you checked where you live, Quintuple? Oh my gosh. Plaster sounds like a pain in the ass, honestly. Oh my god. Is this new emote on Twitch? Probably not, huh? No. There's a new emote of just going like this. No, I beg to differ, Peach and Quintuple. You would rather be there than in America. I can go for a nap. Alyssa, I'm so sorry. Is it getting close? We need it. We do need it. Let's all move. Let's pick a country. Let's all move there. Oh, you're on the last case? Yes! Go, Alyssa. Also, did you ask for a book? Peach! Yes, Peach. Were you here when I asked about books earlier? And don't freaking say... I was gonna say Canada. I want to be close to my family. I live close to Canada. It's an easy relocale, if you will. I'll chip in €5. Oh, is that touching grass? Okay, okay. Can we move to a country where we can get exactly yes, Canada. Canada, because we're not going here, Quintuple. We are not going here. That's it. We're all moving to Canada. I vote East Coast. Okay, 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 Peach. So I'm gonna read, I think, What Moves the Dead, because I have the audiobook, but it just has to be done in like the next 3 weeks. And it's just a week guy. So we're gonna do that. But then my big books of the year. So I think we've talked about this before, but there's like intimidating books that I want that's up above us, right? I don't know. I thought it was imaginary. I thought you just had to go through a wardrobe and you got there. We torched all the Canadians for bacon. But anyways, big intimidating books of the year. I have like 4 that I want to read, and I've only read 1, and that was East of Eden. Technically, you can take the toll road. But I also want to read The Count of Monte Cristo, but I'm scared. I'm scared. But then I'm also like, I kind of want a chunky fantasy. You want to reread The Count? No, East of Eden. Oh my god, I love East of Eden. Jesus. That's like chef's kiss. But I also want chunky fantasy, so I'm thinking like Way of Kings. But then I also have to read Mistborn Era 2, which I want to read before Way of Kings, I think. But then I also have Jonathan Strange and Dr. Morale? Is that what it's called? Definitely recommend Mistborn. I read the first Mistborn. I just have to read Era 2, which I've been struggling to get into or read because I've heard back and forth things about it. I just dove into Way of Kings. I haven't read Mistborn Era 2 yet. Yeah, and thing is, I own all of the Way of Kings books, or at least all the ones that are out in paperback. And I only own the first book in Mistborn Era 2, so it's kind of like, it kind of makes sense just to read Way of Kings. I don't know. But then I also want to read Dante's Inferno. I don't know. But then I also just bought Gideon the Ninth. Excuse me. I'll be reading The Fourth in the Stormlight during 4th of July. I have a long... Ooh, that'll be so fun. I've had to refresh like 4 times because you'll talk faster than your video. You mean like I talk too fast and it skips? Sorry. My video will be slower. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you're on a boat. Okay. Same Peach. I also took a break from fantasy to read other stuff because I was kind of burnt out on fantasy. But now I'm dying back to get back into it. So I'm just reading Feybound since it's a quick and simple one. Yeah. I don't know why I have such a hard time deciding. I also want to read The Great Gatsby, though. I feel like that would be a quick one. Hi, Dr. Campino. I know I missed the Life is Strange announcement, but I'll have to go back and watch it later. I also haven't read a nonfiction in a hot minute. So I could read How to Save Babylon. I kind of started it on accident, but I fell asleep like 5 minutes in. You had Goosey. I'm so excited for you, Quintuple. Because I have to randomize and read it ASAP, or I won't read it because I'll be bored by it before I even get to it. Oh, sure. Oh no, oh no, Oksana. I'm just trying to figure out what to read next. I also read that Annie bought. You guys can't see it because it's way down there, but it's a really good sci-fi of this year that people are really liking. See, but I'm such a mood reader fiction. I can't just do a randomizer because then I'll be like, no. I've been listening to Women of No Importance, which is by a woman spy. Yeah, that's so crazy. That's you. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's sometimes the easiest way to figure it out is to be like, I'm going to read this book. And then I'm like, no, I'm not in the mood. I don't know. I don't know. I also just read. I don't know. I don't know. It's why I can't stick. Same fiction. Same. I used to be so out of the loop, or I'm so out of the loop with books. I used to be very updated. Me too, Oksana. The only reason I have Annie Bot is because I had one book of the month credit left and it sounded good. And so I got that one. And then I was just on Goodreads updating I finished this guy. I finally started a book this week after not reading. Yeah. And I'm definitely slow, like way slower on reading this year. Like I definitely got way more into gaming and like now with stream, like yesterday I probably spent like 3 or 4 hours just editing videos for YouTube or like editing VODs for YouTube. And I really didn't even add that much. Like I kind of just cut out the talky parts and then I'm kind of messing with text and transitions and stuff like that little by little, but I'm not getting super crazy into it. And so I spent some time doing that yesterday, and then I'm watching streams and I'm playing games and I'm walking Sunny and I'm getting time outside, so it's so hard to get reading in. I do like audiobooks, but it's been so long since I shouldn't even say that. This is the first book I read without an audiobook since I read House of Flame and Shadow, maybe? All right, we're going to do a quick spreadsheet update. I've tried to read this. I think I'm going to look up spoilers. I've tried to read this 2 times already. Yeah, I mean, definitely. And you really don't seem to be enjoying it a whole lot either. All right, we're going to do another 30-minute sprint, but it's going to be a chatty one. I'll pull up my spreadsheet here. There we go. Sorry, Alyssa just texted me. Yes, this is Ali's 5 year. Sorry, I'm not reading. I'm not keeping up with chat very well. Thank you, Aspasia. Spreadsheet is from With Malice. She also goes by With Malice on Etsy, yeah? I can't remember what her Etsy name is. with Allie instead of with Malice. So is that a TBR or is that what you read as you go? It's a loose TBR. Most of it's just read as I go. Because I don't really like to have a TBR. I usually have like one that I want to get done throughout the year. So this is just a loose one. But we got to go here. We have to make this finished. 4 stars. Oh my gosh, I've only read 1 nonfiction this year. That's criminal. Date finished. 69. So sorry for everybody who's trying to be serious. That took me 15 days. That's crazy. This would have taken me 3 days last year, but that's okay. We're enjoying it. Five years ahead, people are that organized. Yeah, no, it's a 5-year one. She used to just release 1 year at a time. Or so then you would just do 1 year. But now when you go to like monthly stats, I can go to like April of 24 and then there it is, or like May of whatever year, and I can see different things. And I can go to yearly stats, and then I can look at my different years. So like in the next 5 years, I'll be able to see different comparisons. And then there's also like a year side by side. So like, which is going to be kind of cool. I don't track my books acquired. I should, because it's crazy. I missed the name of the spreadsheet. It's by with Allie on Etsy. There's the text, or she's with Malice on Twitch. Yep. And she also has gaming ones. I have a gaming one. I'm just so bad at updating it because I don't know how to categorize games, and it's so hard for me. That is one hot spreadsheet. Thank you, Quintuple. I love a good spreadsheet. And then this one I copied from her previous spreadsheet. It's just copied of like my owned TBR. So it doesn't interact with any of the other tabs. It just interacts with itself and gives me my perfect. It just gives me my like total. So then I can go to the orange ones are ones that I still have, but I'm planning on unhauling. Putting in my own. This one doesn't come with it anymore, unfortunately. But it's just something that I copied from a past spreadsheet just because I like to have it. But it's definitely not something everybody likes to have. That's what you need to, yeah. Oh, yeah, so I added an audiobook column so I can, because I'm such a big physical and audiobook reader, that one day when it was on stream I did it, I just went through and I marked where I have the audiobook at, because some of them I'll save on Libby. You think the own sheet is free on Ko-Fi? Coffee. Is it coffee or Ko-Fi? Oh, that's actually smart. Hi, have we met? But then I also pay for an Everand prescription. Listen, it is prescribed, okay? Keeps me sane. But then I can not have to go back and forth and look. Because sometimes I'll like literally wait for the audiobook for weeks. And then I'll open Everand and I'll be like, Mother Trucker, I've had this book saved for months. Their audiobook saved for months. It's just so stupid. So yeah, they're just different color schemes, and you can change the You'll be able to find the Ko-Fi if you want the owned TBR, probably through her Twitch links. Um, yeah, they're all just different colors, but you can change the theme color. So I've changed my colors completely actually, to be a different color scheme. Um, but yes. So anyways, I did add the audiobook column, which I love, and I only have it for the books that I haven't read. Otherwise, it's too much work. Our Wives Under the Sea. Read. Rating. Full star. So I'll go back on the main shelf. Boom. This is on the TBR chart. This is on the main shelf? Question mark? This is on the TBR cart. This is on the main shelf. This is on the main shelf. Oops. Okay. Wait. Why are these not next to each other? Interesting. This is not, I'm sure this is not accurate. The main ones I like to do are like the ones that I borrow, or like I lend to people, which I've read all of them, so it's not even, there's some on my desk, which now today I reorganized and I put these on the main shelf. Let's look up these series quick. Let's open Goodreads. Wait, did Peach's username change or am I goofing? She changed it a while ago. We're going to be in a quick ad break. I'm just going to look some stuff up on Goodreads. I have not tried other spreadsheets before. This was the first one. And I kind of used it because I was kind of going back and forth between Goodreads and Storygraph, and I just wanted a different way to track them. And then I use spreadsheets now for like stream stuff. Maybe the color change. Something looks different. It does look a bit darker. Maybe? Peach, what did you do? She's taking a shower. Okay. Let me look at... Half a War by Joe Abercrombie. Shattered Sea. I believe it's number 3. Yeah, I accidentally picked up the 3rd book in a series because why wouldn't I? And in the 9th. The Locked Tomb. Sworn Soldier. Perfect. I think that was all of the ones I needed. I'm ever going to read Michelle Obama or Barack Obama's books, if we're going to be honest. I really don't know if I'm ever going to. Presidential Memoirs, #1. I've started A Promised Land like probably 3 times. Presidential Memoirs. No. Okay. It's going to be an unhaul. Shoot. At least now you have room for another book that hopefully you'll like more. I didn't do anything. I'm about to check other streams. Have I read Fourth Wing? No, and I don't think I will. You just unhauled like 80 books. I got cutthroat with my unhaul, or like my unhaul shelf. What was that, last week when I rearranged? I put so many books on my unhaul shelf. I still haven't decided if they're all officially getting unhauled or what. But has anybody read the Jane Austen Society? Is it worth me keeping? I bought it because it was like super on clearance. But I haven't read it. I need to unhaul my books from my unhaul shelf. I do it every time I want to go buy more books because I take them to my they like rebuy books at the CD and record store, and then I go look at their current books and I spend all my credits. Was Jess updating? No, that was right before stream. Also, she gave Gothic Hana 1 star. I've kind of wanted to read the David Bad trilogy. Okay, let me see. Aurora Rising, The Other Einstein, or Truly Madly Guiltily. What do you use for your randomizer fiction? I do have this little TBR jar that we made once, but I feel like maybe let's read it. Or let's grab one. Smirks. What do you use? All right. Oh, fuck. We grabbed 2. I'm glad you asked. All right. Now, if this is something I don't want to read, it's going right back in the fucking jar. Newest purchase. How do you randomize? What your like, do you use like a number generator? How do you do that? In hopes they're purchased on Pango, but I might just remove the listing and donate them all. Yeah, Pango would be nice, but I just really can't get myself to, like, listen, I've already got piles of shit in this apartment. I don't need any more. Newest purchase. $19.84 or Cat's Eye. Or that nonfiction. I hate that Pango is shipping per book and then you're paying. Yeah. You know what we should do? Book outlet time. Wait, is thrift books still a thing? It is, yeah? Hold on, let me move this up a little bit more. Book Depository is one that closed. Is this one, is it Thrift Books good? I literally can't remember. Ooh, I do want a copy of Slaughterhouse-Five. But aren't these the ones? Yeah. I feel like Book Outlet, you know what you're getting more. Oops. That are not in the picture. Yeah, that's what I was just remembering. You getting... No, Levita, I'm not. You're right, I don't have room for any more books. You posted your wheel. Okay, my Discord's on this screen, so give me a second. Oh, we're getting more books. Let's see if they have I love this copy of The Count of Monte Cristo, but I wonder if they have... No, they don't. Okay, book categories. Let's go fiction. Classics. Okay, so it gives you like a number or a prompt, basically. That's kind of fun. Damn, now I want to wait. I use TBR cards or follow prompts from reading challenges. So I have 36 shelves, which I believe is wrong. Then the prompts lead to another list or wheel. Oh, okay. Are you asking fiction, Oksana? My TBR is endless, let's be real. See, I feel like I already have this version of Don Quixote in my thing. I don't understand why this keeps moving. There we go. I think you're about 600. Dang. That's crazy. But like also my dream. If I had another bookshelf, I would easily be pocketbooks. Not for me. I used to be all booktube, unbooktube too much, and I was getting all the books. Yeah. I should try to sell a few of them that I don't feel like reading anymore. Most of them were untouched. Yeah. Oksana, mine's kind of the same. Like, I try not to buy books that I haven't been interested in reading for a while. But I do own some books, and I have unhauled some recently where that like I haven't read. Just because I don't want to feel guilty about not reading them. And I want to be able to have room for books that I do want to read. $567, yeah. What is mine at these days? This says 156, which I wouldn't say is wrong. But for one bookshelf and one book cart, that's quite impressive. I think my physical is around 50, but ebook TBR is in the 100. Yeah, yep. I wish I liked ebooks more. It just I don't know. I love these editions. I go to library sales a lot. Yeah, I go to my thrift books shop a lot. And they sell everything. Usually everything's like $6 to $8, and then they'll buy it back for like 4, I think. But we never have library sales where I live, I don't think. I never have luck with little free libraries. I've gone to so many around town. I don't know. Where my parents live, they live in like a small town and it's literally in the middle of nowhere. Like it's like 2.5 hours from like the next big town. And their secondhand store is a fucking gold mine for books. Like gold mine. And it's cheap too, you know, like they're like $2.50, $3. Like these brand new fiction hardbacks or paperbacks. Let's look at literary. Great book. Great book. I actually just ran out of room for it on my shelf. It was just in a weird spot, so I put it up on my to be read shelf because it's next to Jonathan Strange and Dr. Moreau. Live in a state where reading is a very high priority and books are easily accessible. Little free libraries, yeah. Speaking of library sales, I'm going to add the upcoming dates to my calendar. When do libraries have good sales? Like, what's happening? Hold on, I can't read chat right now because I'm looking at... Like, where do you guys find these? Annual used book sale. August. Hold on. Okay, this is from 2 years ago. I go to my libraries page and go through their events. Let me look. Sale. Nothing. Let me see. Hmm. I might have to keep an eye out on my library more often. The library, so I guess there's one closer to me, my sister said, because she lives right a few blocks from me. She said there's one of our library branches is really close to us, but I also, my old therapist was right next to one, so I always used to go to that one, but that one was smaller. So maybe I just need to look and be more in the loop. I just don't like feeling rushed through books. Migrations is also a good book. I know I said that last time we were going through this list. My library sales are every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Send me your address. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think I added this last time. Excuse me. I've never seen this edition of The Great Gatsby. Are you kidding me? Can I zoom in on it? That's beautiful. I've never read it, so I have no idea if that's what it... if that has anything to do with it, but it's stunning. I thought you were just being quiet. To be fair, I have been still enough to think that stream was frozen in the past. I also like this book cover. Hmm. I do want to know if they have flowers. I think it's flowers for... Is that what it's called? The fuck is that book called? Flower? Is it Flowers for Algernon? Yeah. Maybe that's not the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is Flowers for Algernon. They don't have it. I've never read The Bone Season. Oh shit, that's the hardcover. Right! Because I was talking about that, and then I went to the secondhand store, and I literally found Nona and Harrow the Ninth. In a way, I'm still doing hi, Sabrella. How are you? There's a book outlet sale. Skyward Flight. Library binding. Don't know what that means. I really wanted to read Born. Who's texting me? Okay. Bork. What homework are you working on, if I may ask? Sometimes I miss school. Like I just miss like the learning aspect of it and like deep diving into a specific topic. This book is so stunning in person, but it has shit reviews from last I saw. Oh shoot. Should probably change it. Yeah, what's library binding? What the fuck? Can I not just make it adult? Fiction. Comes with from the library. Libraries often put like a plastic wrap around the book to protect it, or it'll come with stamps. Ew. I love the plastic cover around them. Like, I don't know what it is, but the sound of it and the feel of it, I'm obsessed with it. I kind of wish more books were like that. I don't know how much is left of the sprint or if we're still in a sprint. So I'm so sorry. But I don't have the patience to add it to this layout right now. Actually, you know what? I can do that. That'll be quick and easy. Copy. Paste. There we go. There we go. That's actually quite nice, I think. We're in a break. I throw mine away when I buy from the library sale. I didn't know you could. I suppose you just cut off the tape, huh? This is where I bought my edition of God Killer. That's kind of a steal, not gonna lie. Steal. What's that, book number 4? That's fine. Wait, is that the... I'll have to go back and look to see if that's the new cover design. A 140 pages? Hold on. Oh my god. Paperback, hardcover, or box set. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Okay. Fiction. Box set. There we go. I mean, it brought it down, but not by much. Yes, this is the new book. I razor the tape, razor the sticker on the spine, and then glue on the sticker for memory purposes. Oh, sure, that makes sense. I have a book that I need to glue on right now. I can't remember which one it is. I should figure that out. I don't remember which one it is. Is that Fonda Lee? Interesting. This is where I bought my Lord of the Rings trilogy. For real, for real. Ah! I never go this fast. Well, I only buy books that I'm like that are already on my radar. So if it doesn't jump out to me, I'm not gonna put money in it, you know? As much as I would love to, that's just my house would literally be pouring with books more than it already is. Has anybody read The Inheritance for Orchidia Divina? Because I read it on audiobook and I liked it. I think I would have liked it better if I had the physical with as well. I also have raging ADHD fiction, so I can only stay focused for so long. Except for I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I am back on my meds. I've been back on my meds for 4 days now, and I feel great. I feel so great. Like I started organizing my closet today. I cleaned the shower bathtub today. I finished a book. I feel great. Definitely feel much better on them than I ever did off of them. Good for you. I know. Who fucking thought? Who told me? Who told me I should get off meds? Who did that? Oh, right. That was me in denial to my doctor. I still can't believe she did that. She also, though, she did recommend me a few new therapists, which I need to call this week. I did call one that was on my radar, but she has a wait list, which is fine. And then the two that she gave me, one of them has like an art therapy degree, which I thought would. It may have been you. Shh. Which I thought would be really interesting and fun. Like, I don't know. I just do well with very interesting people. And she said they would both call me out on my bullshit. So that's what I need, honestly. We're starting to get down there to where I don't know what the hell's going on. What's Shannon McGuire's pen name when she writes in YA? Don't they write the wait, Mira Grant. Mira Grant. Yep. Thank you. Don't they write the Wayward Children series as well? I think that's a very interesting way to differentiate your adult from your YA. Okay, I'm done. I don't know any of these books. Let's see what I have here. Oh, right, A Farewell to Arms. Is that still in stock? It is. Don Quixote. This is one that True Jen, the Hannibal Lecter series, recommended. This is one I own in my book collection or series spreadsheet. I'd say book collection because you could always look up the book. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I would say. Because I feel like if there's one in the series, they should have the whole thing. It's going to be a lot. Do it in sections, honestly. Or like, I think I did it when I was listening to an audiobook or something. Just, like listen and scroll. I'm not sure. I've been doing it by shelf. Oh, that's true. That is good. That's a good way to know where you're at too. I don't know why that took me so long to fucking process. Excuse. Why do I have two of these? Why do I have two of these? What's happening here? There we go. That's a lot of monies. The full cataloging I've been doing by shelf, and it takes me like an hour for 30 books. Yeah. Could you do like the title and the author and then fill in the other stuff later, or would that just like mess with your brain? I know everybody's brain's different. So imagine my 36 shelves. Because you could do like just those, and then you could slowly go in alphabetically book by book and compare like some of the things to Goodreads if you wanted to do like the genre, or I don't even remember what else I have on mine. The series. Oh, sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I can't remember which one's a Farewell to Arms. Okay, that's a Farewell to Arms, and then A Movable Feast. That's like real stories, right? It's classic memoirs of Paris in the 1920s, filled with irreverent portraits of an expatriate. Lumin. Expatriate? Is that how you spell that? Because when you're going through life. See, but we love it though. We love it. We love books. We love cataloging. That's why we do what we do. Okay, so this one's more of a nonfiction. I think A Farewell to Arms is the one with multiple endings. Anyways, I'm going to leave this up, and you want to know what? I'm probably not going to even buy all those books. I'm going to talk myself out of it. Let's go here. All right, I updated my spreadsheet. All right, let's see who is live, shall we? Let's see if we can cancel these. I have so many tabs open. It's actually ridiculous. Close. There we go. All right. Let's see who's on. The Xbox showcase is done, right? Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. I keep them in my cart until they say no longer available, and then I'm like, oh well. It is done, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Monk. Also, again, thank you for coming in and thank you for the follow. I see you in Jess's chat all the time. Not to call you out, but I do. All right. They're in the middle of a sprint, but screw it. We're going to go right over. They're doing reading sprints as well. Currently reading For the Wolf by Hannah Witten. Ooh, they were talking about Oathbringer in chat. So this streamer comes in here quite a bit as well. And they're just a fun, good time. And they're so sweet. They also do art. They do a lot of art streams, which is... I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have to do that. I've never done it this way. There we go. All right. But anyways, oh my god, I only have 8 seconds. Here's my raid message. I thought we had longer than this. So sorry. Love you all. See you all on Tuesday. Bye. Wait. Oh no, now we have longer. Okay. Oh my god. It said 8 seconds. I was like, Jesus. We have more time. We're okay. Good night, Maddie. Everybody else have a good rest of your day if you're in the States. Otherwise, if you're in the UK, go to bed, get some sleep, take care of yourself, enjoy your week. I'll see you all on Tuesday for Life is Strange episode 3. Maybe. Is he confused? Maybe we'll do the bonus episode. I'm not quite sure how long it is. I'll have to do some research, but I'm going to go start a new book. And we're going to go lay outside in the sun. Actually, we're going to lay in the shade because we're so scared of the sun. But anyways, give Freebird all the love. They're so great. They're so kind. They'll take great care of you. They do art streams as well, which is always really fun to pop into. They do play games as well occasionally. They love Fortnite, but I'm pretty sure they just play it off stream too. So give them a follow if you want to catch any of that content. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Thank you.